there's always plenty to... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina facing France.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Olise. Taking advantage there to win the ball. There's a bit of belief in this move. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, it must be here. Oh, that's a great block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm.
Having a try, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Molina. McAllister. Ball one, well read. Kylian Mbappé. On to Koundé. Olise. Getting closer. And the tackle. Oh, it's still in there. Mbappé. Mbappé. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Molina. Ramiro. France have the ball again. Allowed to go a long way with this. This has to be. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This could get interesting. Olise. Jules Koundé. Lacroix. On to Koundé. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. So approaching the interval, and France have played out an impressive first half here.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going.
Going for it. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in... finishing to complete his hat-trick. And so the game restarts, with France very much in control of it. McAllister. Alvarez. Here we go! And ready for it coming his way. Olise. On to Koundé. Michael Olise. Teeing up the chance now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. So the second half begins with France looking for more of the same. Space out wide, and they're using it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. William Saliba. Jules Koundé. Lacroix. Hernandez. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Adrien Rabiot. On to Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Closed it down well. Well, Kylian Mbappe has given us a 5-star performance up to now. A top player at the top of his game.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
And there's a chance for the break here. Has a go. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. They decide against putting it in. Promising position, this. Real opportunity. A vital block. Theo Hernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Alvarez. France recovering possession well. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Pass after pass. Happy just to stay in possession for now.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Michael Olise. France showing good width here. William Saliba. No free kick, a good advantage. Rabiot. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Hernandez. On to Rabiot. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
This is an excellent run. And this could be. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result at football fans will... Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Brazil facing Argentina.
Well, they didn't...
Oh, what about this? Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
A lovely, incisive ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And it must be. Really solid defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This is how the hosts line up. Alisson is in goal. Danilo plays with Alexandro in the fullback positions. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Ball one, well read. Messi. Now with McAllister. Gonzalez. A vital block. And served through on a plate here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Julian Alvarez.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Lucas Paquetá. Having a try. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really good bit of work. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Lovely setup. Real chance. Oh, against the post. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That's a good pass.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Having a look. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And Argentina are making a change here. And it's a short corner. Oh, could be here. Chance to score. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it must be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Marcos Senesi. Good work to regain possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Here we go! Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Having a go. Oh, great block. They decide against putting it in. A promising move stalls. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Bruno Guimaraes. Having a try. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Nahuel Molina. Good work to beat the marker. Gonzalez. And that is how to stop a goal. Making decent progress here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, chance! It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Danilo. Casemiro. Lucas Paquetá. Good vision. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Bruno Guimaraes. And they might be in. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Rodrigo de Paul. A move of real promise now. Just a little untidy. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paquetá. And the forward progress continues. Could get back in it. It's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Lucas Paquetá. Rafinha. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. The ref allowing the game to flow. That's a good pass. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
It certainly needed that intervention.
It's a good ball in behind. Genuine chance here. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Alexandro. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? 5 minutes left now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lucas Paquetá. Guimaraes. Now with Casemiro. Danilo. Rafinha. Taking this on. And that should do it! A late goal! And more than... So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it.
Will offer plenty of insight. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if we see that as a tactic from him early on.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Alexandro plays with Danilo in the fullback positions.
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Borja Iglesias. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Casemiro. Now, options are plenty. Lucas Paqueta. And he's made the run. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Borja Iglesias. It's looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? Guimarães. Borja Iglesias. Real chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lucas Paqueta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Referee had a good view of that one. Lucas Paqueta. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Yamal. Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. Intercepted effortlessly. Great ball over the top. Bruno Guimarães. Alexandro now. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So off and running again after what was a dominant first half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Danilo. There to win it back. Fabian. Borja Iglesias. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Borja Iglesias. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bruno Guimaraes. Trying to connect. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ibanez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And they have possession again. Fabian. On to Pedri. Waited well. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Nice looking move, this. Paqueta. Can he deliver? Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? What a brilliant pass. Oh, surely this time. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And a tidy tackle. He made good progress there. Showing a lot of guile there. Good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's just kept them on level terms.
Yeah, and I was sure that that was going in. Excellent reactions from the goalkeeper.
Might be able to set up the chance. And lining it up. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Paqueta. On to Guimaraes. Danilo. Level pegging, but can they change that? Ball with Danilo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Yamal playing it through. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
There's always plenty to play for. Well, hello and thanks for joining us here at Wembley. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's England facing Spain.
Well, as last season's champions, they'll want to make a statement here and start strong. I think this is going to be a good one, you know.
It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
This is the England team. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and the team's main striker is Borja Iglesias. Bellingham. Promising position, this. Fabian. Borja Iglesias. Onto Pedri. A pass to turn them around. Moving through on goal. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Declan Rice. Now Bellingham. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Dani Olmo. Gordon. Kane. Leaving the attack to try to start another. A promising move stalls. Pedri. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And it's been cut out. Jude Bellingham. Genuine chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. 1-1 then as we get started again. Marc Cucurella. Out of play, throw in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Chance for the lead. Really solid defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chalobah. Onto Bellingham. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they went too soon. It's offside. Iglesias. Terrific chance. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, could be here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Konsa. Burn. Onto Bellingham. Harry Kane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Bellingham. Saka. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Back to it then, the second half begins. A lot of room for them here. And the attack is over, good defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And the chance slips away. A lovely, incisive ball. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Trevor Chalobah. Ezri Konsa. And unable to retain possession. Pedri. Jude Bellingham. Good vision. It's offside, and that will be that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Gordon. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Ooh, got in the way of it. Bellingham. Promising position, this. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
They've given it away here. The midfield battle intensifies. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up to put them ahead. And that's going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. The last thing he or his team needed. Rice. Waiting for the moment to get through. Rice. Able to skip past his man. Now there might be a chance to level things. Chance for the equaliser. It's a super save to preserve their lead.
That is a top save at such a crucial part of the game. I can't see them getting another chance as good as that one.
Setting up the chance. An attack that's come to nothing. Mark Cucurella. Yamal. Emerick Laporte. No mistakes here. And it's back with Simon. Laporte. That's a good ball. Bellingham. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned.
It literally. A lot of me. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at Porsche Velodrome. Always atmospheric. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's France, and they take on...
They must finish here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Playing with patience. Rabiot. Very quick thinking there. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Strong bit of pressing. Now, options are plenty. France come away with it. Mbappe. Mbappe. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trevor Chalobah. On to Rodgers. Anthony Gordon. And showing good game awareness. Saka. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. How did they let that attack come to an end? And threading it through. Saka. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Rabiot. Theo Hernandez now. And a bit off the mark. England using width to good effect here. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Bellingham. Now with Saka. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Bellingham. Oh, surely! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Oh, read it really well. Morgan Rodgers. Trying to tee it up. Splendid challenge, that. Thoughtful play. Just the challenge that was required. Decent idea. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Rabiot. Now Harry Kane. Morgan Rogers. Intelligent ball. And that'll be England's throw-in. Anthony Gordon. The cross is on. Opportunity. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. He made good progress there. And to trim the lead. Reading it well. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Could pull one back here. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Olise. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Rabiot. And passing it well. And quick thinking defensively. And he might be through here. Oh, clean through! But a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Could be troublesome. Declan Rice. Anthony Gordon. Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Morgan Rogers. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And foul it is then. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Vital block there. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Jude Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Must be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. O'Reilly. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. Nice looking move, this. England unable to retain possession. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race.
Part of one today. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. It's France facing Argentina. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. And that'll be a France corner. Alexis McAllister. Finds himself with space now. Alexis McAllister. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Now, this has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Nahuel Molina. Hernandez. On to Koundé. Olise. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Adrien Rabiot. And that will be a throw-in now. On he goes, and on, and on. Space now to get a crossover. Played in with that. Alvarez. A really good interception to take the ball. Michael Olise. Rabiot. Jules Koundé. Michael Olise. The chance yet to appear. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Julian Alvarez. Going up through the gears now. Julian Alvarez. This could be dangerous. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Olise. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Rabiot. Now Saliba. Jules Koundé. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. On to Rabiot. There's the whistle, and that's all for the first half here at the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Christian Romero. combo could be here. Should score here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Hernandez. William Saliba. On to Koundé. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Kylian Mbappe. On he goes, terrific. And that's really useful defending. McAllister. Now Gonzalez. Alvarez. Surely the equaliser. And that is how to stop a goal. Koundé. Theo Hernandez. Now Saliba. And it's back with Manyan. Olise. Allowed to go a long way with this. Rabiot. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Alexis McAllister. Rabiot. A pass as precise as they come. Found superbly and in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Alexis McAllister. Now Molina. Struggling to keep it here. Rabiot. Now Saliba. Lacroix. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Theo Hernandez. Well, only minutes to go now, and France have a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today, composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that is the final blast. Well, France the victors here. What have you... Although even with... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Argentina facing Brazil.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is the Argentina team.
It's a
Well, maybe something happening here. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. McAllister. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
A good spell of patient possession. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. This has to be. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Casemiro. Lucas Paquetá. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Ibanez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Alvarez. Promising forward burst. Gonzalez. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Lucas Paquetá. On to DePaul. Julian Alvarez. And unable to retain possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Promising looking attack this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Casemiro. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Need to get tighter here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Just a little untidy. A move of real promise now. Alvarez. They won the ball, now to keep it. Guimaraes. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so the second half kicks off. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Good work to beat the challenge. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Nahuel Molina. Lovely defensive work. Chance to go level. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. This could get interesting. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to DePaul. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The defense quick to snatch it back. Casemiro. Gets past really nicely. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. Casemiro. Promising position, this. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gibaraj! It's there! And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Senesi. And on to Gonzalez. Now with Casemiro. Good work to recover possession. And they might be in. Terrific chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rafinha. Getting closer. And the danger averted.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Here we go! There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Gabriel. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. Danilo. And on to Casemiro. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And he's having a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good ball. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
The hype has been building all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Brazil, and they take on Spain.
Yeah, what a season it's been. Two brilliant teams going head-to-head. It's all about who can hold their nerve here today, though. This should be a cracker.
Incisive ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Danilo starts with Alexandro as fullbacks. Casemiro plays. Can he put them in front? And he read it well defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy. And it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Crossing opportunity. And an astute piece of defending. Confident attacking play. And able to get a body in the way. Can he get them level? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Gabriel. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Brazil. Fabian. Spain recovering possession well. Teammates available. Borja Iglesias. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Brazil in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. And space for Yamal. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lucas Paquetá. Ball with Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Good weight on that pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it happen for them? The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Could be more trouble. Oh, now this could be troublesome. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Oh, yes, what a pass. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Pedri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position. Can he score? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Spain regaining possession. Can they take advantage? And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Casemiro. It's with Laporte. Cucurella. Dani Olmo. High quality defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But timely defending when it mattered. Guimarães. Now a decent position. Oh, it's a penalty! This to pull one back. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it! Over it comes. Now the counter-attack looks on. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Went in strongly, decisively. Casemiro. Now with Guimarães. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Fancies it. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, Brazil's still behind here. But I'll tell you what, this game is very much a contest again. Who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, time is ebbing away. And they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And he read it well. Casemiro. Now with Yamal. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And back to Unai Simon. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fabian. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the... it literally. A lot of meaning here. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain, and they take on England.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Trying his luck. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, had to intervene. Gordon. Now with Rodgers. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Promising attack. Can he put it away? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Trevor Chalobah. Decent looking pass. Morgan Rodgers. Anthony Gordon. Kane! Monster piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Harry Kane. England unable to retain possession. Cucurella. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
O'Reilly. Rodgers. Oh, this looks useful. And they might forge ahead. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Fine pass. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chalobah. Now with Bellingham. No, high quality defending. Lamine Yamal. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Jude Bellingham. England looking dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, nicely played. Able to deal with the threat. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So back underway here into the second half. Dani Olmo. Promising position, this. The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now a decent position. Real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fabian. Dani Olmo with it. Seemingly no one can stop him. Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Must take the lead here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up, offside. And passing it well. Fabian. And look at this! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, surely! Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Plenty of support here. Ivan Toney. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
They got everything right there.
Borja Iglesias. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And they're making a change. Konsa. Anthony Gordon. Danger building. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodgers. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Konsa. Dan Burn. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed...
A very warm welcome to you from Wembley Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's England facing France.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
This is the England team. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Adrien Rabiot. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. That's good, strong play.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lovely setup. And it's opened up. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Maxence Lacroix. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Olise. This to level it. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Chalobah. Ezri Konsa. Now Bellingham. Kane. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Anthony Gordon. That's a good ball. Michael Olise. The ball taken away from them. Nicely sets it up. And it must be. It's there. And into the lead they go. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Promising position, this. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's been delivered. Kane. Nicely played through. And this could be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And that will do it for the first half at Wembley. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Declan Rice. And the anticipation rising with this move. Genuine chance here. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Ball one, well read. They found a way through. Bellingham. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Some good work to win it there. And that's where it ends. France recovering possession well. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Saka. Bellingham. Now that's how to play it through. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gets past really nicely. Jude Bellingham. Saka. Well, this is a superb run. Just needs the composure now. Hernandez. Now Saliba. Adrien Rabiot. Mbappe. And the game will stop. Offside. So 20 minutes left of this game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising forward burst. Now to look towards goal. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Got in the way of it. Just a little untidy. Declan Rice. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And France regaining possession. Jude Bellingham. Now Saka. Bellingham. A lovely, incisive ball. Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. Adrien Rabiot. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Bird. And the referee brings the match to a close. It's a match that has not... There's always plenty to play. A warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Newcastle United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Yeah, as I said before the game, I've been looking forward to watching last season's winners. They got so much quality throughout the team. I'm sure we're going to see...
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Willock. Guimaraes. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Could get it over now. Ruter. Could take things forward a notch here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
Yeah, nip that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on here. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Joel Veltman. O'Reilly. Mitoma. Working the ball really nicely. Big chance. Oh, it's off the post, and it's gone behind.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Tior. Emil Kraft. Bruno Guimaraes. Joe Willock. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Goes on past the defender. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Malik Tior. Joe Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Looking to put the cross in. Now, this might be promising. Chance to move ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Trying to force a mistake. Dan Burn. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Guimaraes. Emil Kraft. Willock. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Veltman. This could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that brings to a close the first half here at St James's. Well, he's certainly been influential. And we're back underway for the second 45. Rute. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Here we go! And that is a terrific save. Played into the box. The chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? Emil Kraft. The chance to cross here. Getting closer. And it's on now. Real chance. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Joe Linton. This could be threatening. Murphy. Oh, good vision. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Matt O'Reilly. Jorginho Rute. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could get interesting. Played in, and this could be. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Emil Kraft. Jacob Murphy. And a throw in for Brighton.
Well, Newcastle are enjoying the lion's share of possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park, and they're doing a great job of winning it back quickly. You've got to think if this continues, it's going to be a matter of just how many are they going to score.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. A chance to deliver into the box. Tio. Now Tonali. Promising position, this. And the attack breaks down. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Jorginho Rute. Closed it down well. Gordon. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. This is an excellent run, taking a chance, and the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kraft. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Well, surely that has to result in a card. Ruter. This could be dangerous. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Well, this has to go in. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping. With excitement. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mo, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Aston Villa facing Newcastle United.
Well, they're in a great position, aren't they? A draw would do it, but they're bound to go for the win, and I think they deserve it.
Closed it down well. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Having a look. Saved and held on to as well. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Ooh, got in the way of it.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. John McGinn. Tielemans. Terrific chance. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Kraft. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Amadou Onana. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over. And the forward progress continues. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. And the anticipation rising with this move. This to go in front. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Fearless block. And there could be trouble now. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Buendia. Teeing up the chance now. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Willock. Joelinton. Now, this has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Amadou Onana. Tielemans. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Bruno Guimaraes. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Danger averted. Nicely done. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Malik Thiaw. Guimaraes. Joe Willock. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Thiaw. Emil Kraft. Sven Botman. Great instinct there to cut it out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Making decent progress here. Oh, chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So back underway, 4-1 now. John McGinn. This is an excellent run. Opportunity now, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Gordon. Byrne. Malik Thiaw. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Well, that's not going to cut it. This could get interesting. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Nicely played through. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. John McGinn. Closed it down well. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kraft. Bruno Guimaraes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's a chance for the breakaway here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good pass. And there we are, full time here, and it's Newcastle United who end the game.
Of insight. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. An impressive run. Surely, in it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Matty Cash. Madsen. Just cutting off the supply. Songare. Morgan Gibbs White. And a lot to like about this attack. And keeping possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Morgan Gibbs White. Now with Hutchinson. Hudson-Odoi. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. John McGinn. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Omari Hutchinson. Chance to finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Good through ball. And Forrest will get the throw in. Songare. Promising pass. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And Villa with the ball again. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nicolo Savona. Hudson-Odoi. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
What can he do with it now? Abraham! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A really good pass. No-nonsense clearance. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Songare. Released it nicely. Tielemans. Now with Abraham. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. What a brilliant pass. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the keeper is delighted and relieved, because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal. Rodgers. This is looking threatening. McGinn. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dan Ndoye. Good ball over the top. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ready to break, perhaps? John McGinn. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morgan Rogers. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could reduce the deficit. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A fine reading of the situation. That's a nice ball. And the ruling is offside here. Lot to like about that pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Savona. Dan Ndoye. And he read it superbly. Decent idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Morgan Gibbs-White. Oh, nice ball. It's still there for him. Ndoye. What a vital intervention. Omari Hutchinson.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Waited well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hutchinson. Oh, it might be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Madsen. And he read it well. Hutchinson. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little...
Hold on, chance! Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Benjamin Šeško. They won the ball, now to keep it. Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And it's an early lead, a terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Casemiro. On they go under no real pressure. Decent looking attack, this. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Still trying to find the space. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, still ahead by one, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, real opportunity! And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A really good interception to take the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Callum Hudson-Odoi. United recovering possession well. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Moving through on goal. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gibbs-White. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Taking this on. They shall not pass. Closed it down well. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Casemiro. And he's offside. The flag is up. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Fearless block. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Sangare. And that's where it ends. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Fernandes. Takes it on. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Great chance here. Gets in the way superbly. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Bruno Fernandes. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Has the space to whip it in here. Luke Shaw. This looks promising from United. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. Šeško. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Nicolo Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White. Flag up here, offside. Shaw. Šeško. Having a look. And it's in to put them in front. And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Sangare. Pass one, what's next? A good move that needs some end product now. Now, can he get the cross in? They might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Burmo. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And there it is. They lead by 2 now. And they can breathe that little bit more easily. Played in with that. To reduce the deficit. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Fernandes. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Lenny Euro. Burmo. Luke Shaw. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting... will captivate. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they take on Manchester United.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Promising looking attack from United, and the promise of something happening is over. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Šeško. Oh, worth a shot. It's hit the bar. Kaoru Mitoma. And that's been ruled as offside. Fernandez. Casemiro. Fernandez. Promising attack halted. And offside rules the assistant referee. Kaoru Mitoma. That's a good pass. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Good ball in behind. Found superbly and in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Matt O'Reilly. Mitoma. United recovering possession well. Brian Mbeumo. Plenty of room out wide for United. Now, surely. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Welbeck. Oh, good vision. Now composure needed. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Casemiro. And the ball won back. Danny Welbeck. This could bring belief back. Oh, it's in. And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. This looks promising from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Making decent progress here. A body in the way.
That's great defending there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandez. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Welbeck. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Beaten easily here. And that's a corner, and maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. They take it short. Closed it down well. Joel Veltman. Matt O'Reilly. Good work to beat the challenge. Real chance. Really solid defending. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Looking to put the cross in. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Danny Welbeck. O'Reilly. Ruter. Oh, could be a chance here. Now with Fernandez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fernandez. There could be something building for United now. And it's offside here. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Casemiro. Lovely setup. Luke Shaw. The ball given away. Turning the defence around. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This to equalise. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Šeško. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Benjamin Šeško. A lovely, incisive ball. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Dunk. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Ruter. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Šeško. Good vision. Oh, could that be special? Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Jorginho Ruter. Oh, that's really well cut out. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result at least. Set to a warm welcome from the Amex Stadium in Brighton on England's south coast. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Newcastle United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
And loads of room here. Welbeck. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Looking to put the cross in. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a different angle for him now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Danny Welbeck. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Genuine chance. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Jacob Murphy. Guimaraes. Joe Willock. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The ball given away. Anthony Gordon. Willock. Mitoma. Oh, it must be here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Emil Kraft. Tio. Willock. Guimaraes. They've given it away here. Kaoru Mitoma. Veltman. Ruter. Lewis Dunk. Matt O'Reilly. An attack of genuine promise now. And they've got it back now. Veltman. Dunk. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Joe Linton. Setting up the chance. Jacob Murphy. Anthony Gordon. Crucial defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Joel Veltman. Ruter. Dunk. O'Reilly. Igor. Promising position, this. Oh, how did he get there? Now, surely. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. Tio. Igor. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Kaoru Mitoma. Now, this might be promising. And another goal! Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Tio. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Joelinton. Emil Kraft. Willock. Now he's in. Great defending. And that goes out for a throw. And they might be in. Really well kept out. The first time he's been tested.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Joe Willock. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now the chance for them to pour forward.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the
Joel Veltman.
or contact the ticket office for more information.
Igor. Dunk. The press works, now to push forward. And trying his luck. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Dunk. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Lewis Dunk. Kaoru Mitoma. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Lewis Dunk. Opportunity now, and what a challenge! And there's the whistle. It's full time here, and it's defeat for Newcastle.
Oh, and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And the through ball. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, good-looking run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Tielemans. Now, options are plenty. And the defensive intervention there. Murphy. Willock. Now with Guimaraes. Emil Kraft. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tammy Abraham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Morgan Rogers. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Murphy. Nick Voltemade. Will it happen for them? Joelinton to give them the advantage. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Guimaraes. Well, successfully cut out. And offside it is. Jacob Murphy. Villa recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Joelinton. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Cash. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bruno Guimaraes. And moving it forward. Might work out. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Voltemade. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Joelinton, in behind for him to chase. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Buendia. Here's Tielemans. And a creative look about this. Onana. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might do damage on the break. Willock. Can he do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Jacob Murphy. Clean challenge. Tammy Abraham. Here's Tielemans. Showing good situational awareness. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Burn. There to take it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Amadou Onana. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And looking towards the back post. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Sven Botman. It's Dan Burn. And showing good game awareness. Morgan Rogers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Joe Willock. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Buendia. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jacob Murphy. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. To put them ahead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Ian Maatsen. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Joelinton. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a good-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, tremendous vision. Throw in then for Newcastle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What a brilliant pass. Oh, big chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at lot to play for. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa, and they face Nottingham Forest.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And snuffing out the danger. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. He has teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And it's a quality pass. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tyrone Mings. Lot to like about that pass. Ian Madsen. Buendia. Amadou Onana. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. What a vital intervention. And a clear foul. Dan Ndoye. Promising looking ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. Abraham. Ibrahim Songare. Amadou Onana. Decent position. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? The verdict is offside here. Good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Now with Rodgers. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Beautiful pass. Must be. Was an important piece of defending. Can they make something of this now? Well, plenty of green space to run into. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Nicolo Savona. Songare. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be dangerous. And the first half is in the history books now. Here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Nicely weighted ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Take it away. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Omari Hutchinson. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Savona. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Hutchinson. A really good pass. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. John McGinn. Tammy Abraham. Now opening things up. Chance here. Good work from Villa to win it back. Easy to intercept.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely weighted pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Morgan Rogers. And he's in an offside position. That might help them. Decent position. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Chance was building. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, nicely played. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, great vision. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. Ibrahim Songare. And Villa with the ball again. He brings it down, but work to do. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly...
Oh, a chance, Sue! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Savona. And it's with Gibbs White. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Ndoye. Oh, moving it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Casemiro. And United regaining possession here. Interesting pass. Casemiro. Can he score? Oh, the post denied him. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Well, he could run onto it here. That's a good-looking ball. And to trim the lead. And he's in an offside position. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Fletcher on the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Nicolo Savona. Dan Ndoye. And that's really well read. Can he create an angle? What a block!
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Casemiro. It's a weighted pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. Casemiro. This could be troublesome. And still they wait for the chance. Exploiting the wide area. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And fed forwards. Could be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And passing it well. Given away by Manchester United. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick counter could be on. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Omari Hutchinson. This looks interesting. Very quick thinking there. Fletcher. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, the threat could be there. Gibbs-White. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down.
Just needs to stay calm. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Chance to finish. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Quick break could be on. From a long way out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. And he did well to cut it out. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Fletcher on the ball. Morgan Gibbs-White. Decent pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Fletcher. Could pose a threat on the counter. Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicely cut out. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Very effective pass. No way through. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a united triumph. The Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide...
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Diogo Dalot. Mbumo. Benjamin Šeško. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a tidy challenge. Now opening things up. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Šeško. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. That is a perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Diogo Dalot. Fernandes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a textbook interception. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Howell. Now what can they do from here? Welbeck! And a goal! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fletcher. Fernandes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jorginho Ruter. This looks more than decent. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A good vision there. And Welbeck! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Šeško. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a brisk run. Welbeck! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And so the first half story has been written. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. De Kuiper. On to Ruter. Dunk. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fletcher on the ball. Benjamin Šeško. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. Oh, crucial interception. Lovely weight. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Benjamin Šeško. And Brighton with the ball again. Casemiro lost the ball. Welbeck. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Showing good defensive judgment. Casemiro. Brighton doing well to regain possession here. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Casemiro. Mbeumo. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, a good tackle. Distributing it well. And United have it back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's on! That's a super... Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke.
What a lot of...
A goal! Accurate from the spot. Welbeck. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Fletcher. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Igor. Passing it around with a second sticking away. Now what can they do from here? And just like that, broken up. Benjamin Šeško. Incisive ball, and there it is, a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance, 4 in front now. Šeško. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't...